EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the capital city of Colorado. Welcome to Denver and Empower Field at Mile High. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, excited for this one. Partner, what are we looking at here as this game gets rolling?
You know, I think this game is quite interesting in the fact, Mike, that I feel like before every week's matchup, we sit up here and we talk about quarterbacks in the passing game. And obviously, that is the direction the NFL has been headed for the last couple years. But in this matchup here today specifically, I think both these offenses want to flip that on its head. They want to control the clock, time management, ball control. Don't be afraid to punt the ball away and play defense. It's a little bit of an old school philosophy, but you have to do whatever it takes to win each matchup, and I think both of those formulas of these two teams are very similar.
Here's Evan McPherson, and off we go from Denver. This one taken at the 7. Now an opening past the 30. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. Right to the air to open this one up. Flush to his right. He's going to test this secondary right away. And he will go all the way. Touchdown, Seahawks. Oh, man, what a start to this one, Greg. Right out of the gate, first play of the game. A big ball downfield for the touchdown.
I don't even think the fans have settled into their seats, Mike. I mean, you talk about a fast start. There was no settling into this one. This play caller wanted to attack early, and boy, did he ever.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line. On the ground, this is Kendry Miller. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple. From the 23, here's second down and 7.
Brings up second and 7.
Milroe exiting the pocket right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. To the 20. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 76 yards. Touchdown, New Orleans. Using the tight end to get to the end zone, Greg, it's your old position. You're very familiar with that. That catch and carry. What an ability for your tight end to take it to the house.
Yeah, and this was never really the strength of my game, Mike, but we're seeing so many tight ends around the league who not only are great at securing the catch and making the tough ones, but it's their ability to extend the play after the catch that's separating them, just like we saw here.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. Now return coming from the 7. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
Bombers, captain.
Nix, now to throw it here on first down. Going up top. That is brought in. And he will dive into the end zone. 73 yards. Touchdown, Seattle. McLaughlin, good on the extra point. And the Seahawks will move out to a 14-7 lead. Here's McLaughlin now. After the score, he'll kick this one away. Velus Jones now on the return. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Milroe. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. Got a man open. It's Patrick. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 78 yards. Touchdown, New Orleans. On is McPherson for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Saints will tie things up. We are all even at 14. We are all square. 14 apiece the score as this one's away. This one taken at the 7. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. On first down, here's Nix to throw. He's going to let this one go deep. That is caught. And he will dive into the end zone. 74 yards. Touchdown, Seattle. His big night continues. His 3rd touchdown of the game. This is turning into a monster game. Let's keep an eye on this. 3 touchdown catches alone in the first half. Could be a record-setting game. Now returns coming from the 7. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
They'll throw on first down with Milroe. Finding room at midfield. And they will finally catch up to him and get him down. That is a big gainer for the Saints. 38 yards. 1st and 10 now from the 36.
19 Tiger.
From the shotgun, it's Milroe. This one caught by Waller. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Out of the gun, it's Milroe. He gets it to the rangy tight end, Waller. And he'll get into the end zone. Darren Waller. Touchdown, Saints. And make it 3 in the first. He has thrown 3 first-quarter touchdowns. An incredible start to this one.
It really is incredible, Mike, and I'm not sure really what word there is better to describe it. This is just truly a special performance we're seeing today. And I'll tell you what, I'm excited what the next 3 quarters have in store.
after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. This one taken at the 7. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
At their own 27-yard line.
In motion, that's Thornton. Forced out wide. Trying to make a play out of the pocket. Couldn't do it. It's intercepted. Picked off by Kool-Aid McKinstry. On the jump.
Take over first and 10 at the 47-yard line.
On first and 10, it's Miller. And a determined run there inside the 40. It's a gain of 9 yards.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches. At the Seahawks.
They'll stay on the ground with Miller. Good running there. He's got the first down inside the 30.
So, Mike, you know by now my philosophy on third down. If it was up to me, I don't even want to be in third down. I want to get all of my conversions on first and second down and be able to stay in those neutral down situations. So it's exactly what they do here. They lean on the ground game and pick up a fresh set of downs.
And that'll be good for a gain of about 4 as he is forced out of bounds. Now it's Milrow. That's going to be incomplete. And it'll be just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter.
Here we go.
On third down, Milrow. That is caught. And he is taken down. A big gain on that one. Great way for them to end this opening quarter. It's the Saints with the football here as quarter 2 begins. As they go to work on first and goal.
70 Rangers, 70 Rangers. Come on. Set. Ready.
Throwing again, it's Milrow. He's got his big tight end. Pat Freiermuth. Touchdown, New Orleans. He has done it again. That is 4 touchdown passes in his first half. Greg, he might skip halftime with the way he's performing right now.
Yeah, Mike, this passing attack is just really unstoppable. I mean, it is just remarkable the success he's been able to have. We're not even at halftime yet. He finds himself on record pace. I can't wait to see what he does the rest of this game.
He'll return this from the 10. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. In motion, that's Thornton. Toward the middle of the field that time, but incomplete.
And this is where the timing of these passing games, you see guys, they call it routes on air, Mike. During the course of the week, there's no defense, nobody playing on coverage, but it's the timing. It's be on time, get your depth, be where the quarterback expects you to be, because then when the game starts, things get sped up just a little bit more for the quarterback. And in this case, it's a perfect example. He's open, he tries to lead his guy, just puts a little too much in front of him. He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game. Like, we just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
And he's got another one. Touchdown, Seattle. What a night he's having. That's 4 touchdowns in this game alone. McLaughlin, good on the extra point. And the Seahawks have come back to level things. It's 28 all. So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. Jones now on the return. We'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Okay,
So first and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. To the air, it's Milroe. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
Come on. Ready.
Now Milroe. Short throw taken by Pitts. And a good job rallying to the football. Holds him just a gain of a yard and sets up third down.
A 2-yard gain on the play.
70 Rangers.
Throwing is Milroe. He's got his tight end. That's Pitts. And he's going to be out of bounds, just shy of midfield. The rookie from Alabama on target there. It is a first down.
What a luxury. There's certain teams, when they have a guy like this, I mean, not only is he the big target, but then to have that size and speed to run away from these linebackers and do so much of his damage after the catch.
And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's first and 10.
60. Cowboy 80.
Milroe going to throw it again. He fires downfield for Pitts. And he's in. Kyle Pitts, touchdown 6. That's his second touchdown so far here in the first half. So the numbers starting to pile up here early. We have reached halftime, and he's already thrown 4 touchdown passes.
His kick is good. Makes the score Saints 35, Seahawks 28.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. Now, here comes a return from the 9. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. In motion, that's Thornton. Rushed to his left. Going for it all. That's home. And he is out of bounds, but not until he's inside the 40-yard line. It's another big play in a game that's had its share. 35 yards.
Bombers.
Nick on first and 10. He'll take a shot here. Back to the end zone. And that ball out of reach. Toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion.
Brings up second and 10.
Try again. It's second and 10. Back to throw is Nix. Moving outside, trying to get away, but he will not. They finally run him down. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's third and long.
Third and long.
Now Nick's going to look to throw. Open man. That's Dante Thornton. And he'll get a good chunk of that yardage back, but he's still well short of the first down. A field goal, no gimme from this distance. They'll go on fourth down. Nick's going to throw for it. Moving to his right. That's deep for the back of the end zone.
These are the situations where, as an offense, you're trying to dial up your best
At the convergence of the Ohio, Allegheny, and Monongahela Rivers, we're in the football town of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, at Acrisure Stadium. Welcome in, everyone. Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt on the call for you for this one. And I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner made up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing, we've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that talk. You can look at past performance, you can look at metrics, you can spin any numbers you want. But we're about ready to kick this thing off, and from there, it's anybody's game.
And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go. Viking 18.
Trying the right side with Miller. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. 2nd down. Working quickly here. To the air, Milrow. His first throw is an interception. And the Steelers get the football on the first turnover of the contest. 1st and 10 now from the 30.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Jackson looking to throw right away. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game. Intended target there was Sam Laporta. And now it's 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
From the gun, Jackson. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well, no look on his first look of the game. So they're left facing 3rd and long. No, not surprising that his reputation preceded him here, Brock. They got double coverage on him to try and slow him down.
Yeah, that's what you get. When you're this good and you're this talented, you're going to get the attention, especially early in the game. Now, what kind of adjustments can you make offensively?
He's out of bounds before he could challenge for that marker. It's 4th down. Evan McPherson lining up the field goal try. From the right hash, about 45 yards out. McPherson's kick is good. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover.
I'd say all in all, that's the exact type of start this team was looking for. 2 possessions in, they've got the lead. A little early momentum with that field goal.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. From his own end zone, here we go. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to him.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
60 by 2.
First play, they go quick out to the left, complete. Has a little bit up to the 21. That's a rookie out of Iowa State, Darian Porter on that tackle.
It's 2nd and 8 at the 21-yard line.
Shotgun now for Milrow. Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball, left side. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free, incomplete. That throw was looking for Kyle Pitts, and things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
19 Gardner, 19 Gardner.
Now a shotgun handoff to Miller. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. Offense up to the line fast. First down, and they go right back to it. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if we see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Has it downfield working the left. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. They pick up 20 yards there. And the Saints are going to have a first down.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
Pass the 60, pass the 60. Go.
Now an inside handoff to Miller. Still has some space inside the 35. He has this down at the 34. Offense in the hurry up here.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
Going to the ground again on first. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So you can only get back to the line. Defense all over this one.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
From the gun, Milrow. Hits his tight end on the corner route. Tackle made at the 10. First and goal coming up.
Every tight end worker saw and wanted this. Really craved man-to-man coverage. The best of them, give me man-to-man coverage, and I'm going to beat you. I was around Dallas Clark and Indy, one of the best. You play man-to-man, he's going to find a way to out-leverage you, separate from you, and make a play just as that tight end did.
Blocking 18. Ready.
First and goal, Hubbard. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up. Milrow from the gun. Looking for some packages and holding out. They're able to drop it. And quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's third and goal. Only a solitary field goal so far as we're through one quarter. Just 3-0 is our score. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. We're back for the second quarter. Saints in possession of the football. They need the right call here. It'll be third and goal. And it's incomplete on third and goal.
I'll tell you this, Kate, that's we got to be on the same page with one another and get both ends of the play right to execute, both the protection and ultimately completing that ball. They certainly want that play call back.
McPherson's kick is good, and it'll knock this game up late in the second quarter.
That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is if the kicking team is out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
Return coming from the 6. He's got a lane up past the 30. Reaches the 40. Into the red zone. There it is. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers take a second quarter lead. Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Steelers break that tie and now lead by 7. What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns? Huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. They'll head up first and 10 from the 42.
Ready.
Throwing now out of the shotgun. He throws a bullet down the left side. That's grabbed inside the 30. And for the moment, that's going to be a touchdown. Whether it will stand, though, well, that depends on the call on this flag. They waited a little extra second there, didn't they? Maybe a little bit of a taunt to the other sideline, Brock, before they decline that call. That touchdown's going to stand.
All good and love and football. Just a good little penalty taunt.
That one splits the uprights. And the Saints tie things 10-10. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. They'll bring it up in the middle of the end zone. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's first and 10. First carry here for Ashton Jeanty. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You can stick to the ground, you can throw beyond the sticks, and really create some indecision now defensively. Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
On third down, Jeanty. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up fourth down. It's the 2-minute warning now from Acrisure. The Steelers looking like they'll have to punt. On fourth down and 5, the offense staying out there. And they're going for this. Bails out of the pocket quick. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs. Saints to the line now. First and 10. From the gun, a give to Miller. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. Now the Saints hustling people forward. They need to get set.
That's good for a Saints first down.
Again, it's Miller. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
69,
Milroe throwing on third down. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. Cameron Curl has it. And the Steelers get it back as he intercepts it for the second time this game.
Well, they're in danger of going back to somebody who's already done damage in this game. He makes himself, well, he's a top target, but he makes himself a priority for this defense to defend, and they jumped on that opportunity.
Dumped it off to his running back. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's a Steelers first down.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident a screen would get him enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
Now we're open on that play, so he's going to chuck this to another county.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
Jackson, quick pass wide. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Pittsburgh! The Steelers get some late points in the lead. McPherson at the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Steelers break that tie and now lead by 7. Here's Evans set to kick this away. He fields it from the 8. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
At their own 19-yard line.
A little less than 30 seconds to go as they begin this drive. First down throw here from Milroe. He's throwing deep to the left side. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Couldn't find Kyle Pitts on that throw. And it's going to be second down. Throwing now, Milroe. Has him on the quick hitter. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32.
Come on. 60 by 6.
Here's Milroe, first and 10. Look at that power, deep left side. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there, just 11 seconds remaining.
Well, that's a major missed opportunity for the offense. Sigh of relief for the defense. Now you got to adjust a little bit, get some extra help on the back end of your defense to take those shots away.
Cut down the field, it's Pitts. And he's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken.
Here we go.
Straight ahead, here's Miller. No up the middle, none outside either, Brock, so give him just 2 yards on that carry. The Saints call their third and final timeout. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. This is a 55-yard look from the left hash. And it doesn't have the leg. They called on him from deep but he just can't get it there. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. That's going to be taken in at the 8. He stopped on the run back at the 27.
The Steelers take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
All right, Steelers to the line now. First and 10. Jackson to throw it. Into the hands of Garrett Wilson. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
At the 37-yard line.
Hands it to the receiver here in motion. Oh, look at this sweep. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
That's the beauty of mixing up your play calling. Like a great boxer, you never throw the same punch. Throw some unique looks. And that jet sweep, highly effective at moving the chains.
Cox, Cooper Kupp makes the play. And this play is nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. The play they were looking for, Brock. They saw it, and he put it right on the money.
Yeah, it really was a perfect play. This is what it looked like in practice, but more importantly now to get it done in game time, that's what you're looking for. Amazing when it all comes together.
That one right down the middle. And the Steelers double their lead to 14. Here's Evans set to kick this away. He'll take this at the 10. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Okay,
New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's first and 10.
let's go. Trap 50, trap 50.
Now it's Milrow. He fits it through the middle. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's good for a New Orleans first down.
19 right. Trap 50, trap 50. 50 Maverick, 50 Maverick. Cut back in. Hey.
Milrow now to throw. On the move, past the 40. Finds the in route complete. And he's sent out right after he makes that catch at the 40-yard line. That's a good find from the Alabama rookie, and that'll give him a new set of downs.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Oh, put some heat on this deep bump. He's got it inside the 10. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2, and that sets up first and goal.
That's another Saints first down. First and goal at the 2-yard line.
Hot 70, hot 70. Ready, right?
On the give, it's Miller. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
Careful.
Looking quickly here.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up
Throwing here, Milrow. And he will score. It's a New Orleans touchdown. The Saints start the second half with some needed points. Kyle Pitts with a touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. So the offense stays out. Kellen Moore making the call to go for 2.
for the 2-point conversion.
Ready.
All right, they're going to throw for it. Forced out to his right. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
You spend all week on 2-point plays, trying to get you your best options, but ultimately sometimes the execution of that pass, it doesn't work.
All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. He fields it from the 8. Good work so far. He's got room. Field flipping effort there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50.
Hey, listen, I get it. I'm as guilty as anyone. So hyper-focused on offense and defense, often forgetting it's special teams in a play like that that can swing a game. What a great return now to start out on a short field, and you've got to believe all this offense is thinking is let's capitalize and find that end zone.
And after all that, he still can't get rid of it. They get there and drop him. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
And 12 at the 48-yard line.
Lamar now from the gun. Buys time, rolling right. Big shot here, corner of the end zone. And he sails that one over the end zone.
Oh, he went for it all right there. That was a highlight reel waiting to happen if he could connect. So good to get out of the pocket, keep the play alive, but even better defensively to force the incompletion.
Jackson now on third. He's going to try another deep one here. This is caught inside the 15. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers lengthen the lead at the end of the third. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown. Extra point added on by McPherson. And the Steelers lead by 15 now.
Saints 16.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. Starting at the 10. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
At their own 19-yard line.
Saints to the line now. First and 10. To the air, Milrow. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Couldn't find Kyle Pitts on that throw. So it's second down coming up.
Got it. Ready? Back to 50. Back to 50. Now that. Come back to you. Thank you, God.
Here's Milrow to throw. He's going to push one deep down the right. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Gets this one to Waller. And out he goes on the final play of the quarter. 3 quarters in the books from this one. It's the Saints ball. They're down on the scoreboard, but things not out of hand yet.
On the jump.
They've got first down from the 31.
Deputy, get the wolf. Let's go now.
From the gun, Milrow. He's throwing deep to the left side. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Okay, this defense finally set enough, ripped up that script. They have seen him be way too productive. Time to start fighting him for every single throw.
Here we go. Set.
Shotgun now for Milrow. He's loaded another one up. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Picked off by Darian Porter. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. Into the house he goes. It's a pick six and a Pittsburgh touchdown.
Kid, I know you've listened to me over the years, praise and compliment offenses to just not go away from
Hey, you lame me. I'm on man, 1026. We all lit. We live with it. We live with it. Let's get it.
Our coverage of the NFL has brought us to Space City and NRG Stadium, right next to where the old Astrodome sits, here in Houston, Texas. Tonight, we've got an entertaining one in store for you. It's the New Orleans Saints and the Houston Texans. Return starts at the 3. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Handoff here for Miller. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4. Offense in the hurry up here.
Total on the stop. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 33-yard line.
That's caught left side by Vela. He's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Saints are going to have a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Shot for the quick toss out wide. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
One's cut on left sideline. And the stop comes in the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs.
It's a gain of 32.
Here's Miller. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock, who are going to have short memories. You tell me this too. Defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you've got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Those are the hurry-up offense here.
A gain of 6 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Chuck on 3rd down. Tried to connect, but it winds up incomplete. He'd be perfect to that point on the drive, Brock. First time we've seen this coverage force him into a misstep in a while.
I know you hear me talk all the time, Kate, about the rhythm of an offense, right?
Yep.
And I look at it through those optics so much. But it's the same thing defensively. You've got to get a stop, see the ball hit the ground to knock them out of that rhythm. How well they were eating up yards and first downs. You know that kicker wanted to come out for a PAT. But he'll take a field goal, and he'll take 3.
Here's Groupie on now to handle the kickoff. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. First and 10 from the 41. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
Here's Stroud.
At the 41-yard line.
On the move, headed right. Has a man, Dalton Schultz. He's going to be hauled down on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Putting a receiver in motion. 1st and 10, around to Mixon. Went in there full steam ahead, but they ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
There for the tackle.
Offense to the line fast.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Here's Stroud now. Chased out to his right. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of him.
Completed to his running back. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
This QB is making it look easy, but that requires such a large amount of body control when you throw it on the move. You got to be able to get the same accuracy you would if your feet are set. Sure takes a lot of repetition to make it look easy.
So that connection for a first will bring us to the end of the first. Just 3-0 is our score. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Welcome back. We'll begin the second quarter with the Texans in possession. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Stroud completes it quick. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And it sets up a Houston first.
1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
18. What's that? Buggy.
To the air yet again, it's Stroud. And he will not score, but that does set him up wrong with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone. He goes to the hurry up here.
That's another Texans first down. 1st and goal.
Mixon will not score, and he's not going to get back to the line either. I think he lost close to 3 on that play. That goose egg up on the scoreboard, Brock, that is not going away anytime soon if they keep having plays like that.
They really need something. An injection of energy here. Nothing will take the spark out of a series quite like getting stuck for a loss.
And he's not going to reach the end zone. They bring him down at the 1.
It's now 3rd and goal.
Mixon on 3rd and goal. And this defense is going to win this rep. They hold strong there in the middle, get him down right at the line. 4th down coming up.
Brings up 4th and
Stroud going to go on 4th down. And that finds him in the end zone for the Houston touchdown. The Texans finish off their opening drive. Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yep, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. The second drive, I think we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they have to mix in more run, or could they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
the score, Texans 6, Saints 3.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
At their own 28-yard line.
So run it down. Get your money up. I put money down. On all of us. On my people now. On what I love. Ooh, baby, it's dangerous. Your problems are just not the same to us. We get it with
New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's 1st and 10. Shuck working from the gun. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Gain of about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 1.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. This finds its target. That's Hill. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. We've hit the 2-minute warning now at NRG. The Saints trailing in the early going. Let's see how they attack this 1st down, Brock, from the 43. Shotgun snap to Shuck. Right back to Hill. This is caught. And he's going to be hauled down on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Shuck now from the gun. Look at that power, deep left side. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
To throw again here, it's Shuck. Makes the grab and bounds left side. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. Offense is set, 1st and 10.
Saints, first down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
On the ground, it's Miller. And a nice little run there gets him 5. 2nd down upcoming. Now the Saints hustling people forward. They need to get set.
A gain of 5 brings up
To throw, Shuck.
at the 10-yard line.
Dump off caught by his back. And this will only complicate matters for 3rd down, partner. They're sent backwards.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
Look, pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. A couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. On 4th down, out comes the Saints field goal team and Blake Grupe. It's a 36-yard look for him. Grupe sends it through. And it'll knock this game up late in the 2nd quarter.
One of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm. And no better way to feel good, to get into that rhythm, and start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Returning it from the 4. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. From the gun, Stroud. No fine in his back. Mixon. And they're going to force him out just before he can get to the 35. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
Texans, first down. Here we go. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Shotgun now, 1st round. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs.
Intended for
I think that's a little taster, a little entree of what's to come for this wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays into some contested coverages, and he couldn't do it right there.
Trying for the deep ball. He's got it inside the 10. He goes the distance. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans take the lead just before halftime. Nico Collins with the touchdown. So no mistaking that play call. Brock, they send everybody on deep goes, and it winds up paying off. What a play.
And you'd think on the other side, defensively, they'd be ready for this. But this is truly a breakdown in the secondary. They're just not able to make a play on the ball in the air. And the end result, as you said, a big play and a touchdown.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay a game. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. Houston calls it second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. They'll get another chance now to knock the point after through. And they just lost track of the play clock entirely there as that backs up this extra point. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
Just a few blocks down the street from the state capitol in Indiana, it's Lucas Oil Stadium, downtown Indianapolis, the home of the Colts. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the New Orleans Saints and the Indianapolis Colts.
Mike Badgley set to kick off.
It's Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. Michael Badgley will be the first to get this one going. Off we go from Indianapolis. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
At their own 28-yard line.
On the ground, this is Kendre Miller. And it's a positive start. A gain of 5 to get things going. From the 33, here's second down and 5.
Brings up second and 5 at the 33.
Once again, it's Miller.
Second down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass. I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a first down.
Here's first and 10. Operating out of the gun, this is Shuck. Now, he'll air one out. That is brought in. And inside the 25-yard line. That is a big gainer for the Saints. 38 yards.
First down, New Orleans.
On the handoff, this is Miller. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down.
At the 18-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second and 7.
Roy is shot. Forced to his right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. He is knocked down hard. Wow, they stopped him in his tracks, but he does have enough to pick up the first down.
Saints, first down. First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Here's a handoff to Miller. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Second and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Second down, it's shot. To the goal line and in. Devon Bailey. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Touchdown, Saints.
Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. Ashton Doolin now to return it. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. First carry now for the former Badger Jonathan Taylor. And the D closes quickly. He stops after a gain of a yard. Mario Davis there on the play.
Brings up second and 8.
Open man, his tight end, Tyler Warren. We're going to work this down inside the 45. It's a pickup of 13 yards. First down, Indianapolis.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They'll run here with Taylor. And they'll take this down inside the 35. That's a gain of 11. And they'll move the chains with another first down.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Fake the handoff. Now Jones. He's got it at about the 8. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
Gain of 27 more yards.
It'll be first and goal when we come back. The Saints out on
First
top.
and goal at the
Come back to
4-yard
Indianapolis in a moment. The Colts with the football to start this second quarter as they go to work on first and goal.
Let's go.
Shotgun now for Jones. That's hauled in at the 2. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone.
Brings up second and goal.
From the 2 now. Here's second and goal. Taylor. And he's going to be stopped in the backfield. Taken down back at the 3.
He's taken down behind the line of scrimmage.
Third
The play
and
lost
goal.
a yard. It's now third and goal.
Working from the gun, it's Jones. And he'll take it on in. Jonathan Taylor. Touchdown, Indy. The quarterback with all of his eligible receivers available uses the back out of the backfield that time, Greg, to take it to the end zone.
And when your running back, Mike, is a valid threat in the passing game, man, it just gives you so many options. And in this case, it was the running back that was the open target. He's able to put the pass on the money. Easy 6 points.
Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball is going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Here's Shuck in trouble, and down he goes. What to do now as they come up on second and long.
Loss of 9 yards. It's second down.
From the gun, it's Shuck. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyway. We do know it'll be third down. Now Shuck, moving left. He's going to look for the home run ball. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there. Makes things difficult defensively. It sets up fourth down. They'll go. And here's Shuck. He's going to dial up another deep ball. And he is going to have the Saints first down. They convert in style. Huge play on fourth and long.
Good for the Saints. First down. A gain of 33 yards on the play. First down, Saints.
The RPO, that's going to be caught by Cooks. And he'll get about 3 as he's forced out of bounds.
Bounds at the 37-yard line. It's a pickup of
2 minutes to play
brings up
in a tight
7.
one-point game in this first half. We'll come back to Indianapolis after this. Second down, they need 7. A run here with Miller. He'll try to push forward. He'll wind up getting 3 yards with that one. Nick Cross will bring him down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up third
down, and here is Shuck. That's caught by Miller. Taking advantage of that running ability. Gain of 17 and a first down.
And the Saints, first down. It's a gain of 17 yards.
To the air is Shuck. It is brought in the end zone. But means touchdown Saints.
What separates the really good quarterbacks from everybody else in the National Football League, Mike, is not only ability to process, but the ability to process quickly under pressure. And I think that's exactly the case here. He's able to go through his progression, find his target in the end zone, and then deliver that ball on time, accurately, and the result is a touchdown.
And he'll get into the end zone, doing it on his own. Successful two-point conversion.
You just have to find a way defensively to step up there and get a stop. It's one thing to give up 6. You allow a touchdown. But now dig deep, man. Get a stop. Looked like there was some confusion, and the offense is going to come away with 8.
And he's stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. On first down, Jones. That'll be intercepted. That's the linebacker, Pete Werner. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
I think he would have been better off there, Mike, giving that ball a little bit more juice. You can see he's trying to put a little touch on it and lob that ball into his target. But it just hangs up in the air a little bit too long, and the defense makes him pay.
On first and 10, it's Miller. Not much happening there, just a short gain. They'll come up on a second down and 8.
2 yards on the pickup.
To throw is Shuck. Escaping to his left. Off he goes. And he'll get only about 3 before being ridden out of bounds.
Nothing open here downfield. I think it's a good job just getting to the edge, getting something positive, getting out of bounds.
From the gun, on third down, Shuck. Now a short one, caught by the tight end, Johnson. He is knocked down hard. Wow, they stopped him in his tracks, but he does have enough to pick up the first down.
It's a gain of 6. First down, New Orleans.
Looking to throw. Here is shot. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And the Colts are going to get the football. And they'll have it just past the 20-yard line.
I think you chalk this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again.
Jones to throw on second down. He's going to take a shot. Sends it down the middle. And he's going to be taken down inside the 40-yard line. And the offense will take one here. Timeout with 6 left on the second quarter clock.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
From the 39, here's a first and 10.
60 Bison, 60. Bronco 80. 70 Lion. Mustang 19.
Now Jones. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
It leads to second and 10.
He's just unable to secure the catch through the contact, and really nice job timing that hit up by the defense. And at this point, all you can do is get up, get back in the huddle, and hope your quarterback gives you another shot.
So we reach the intermission in what has been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the second half in just a moment. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. Across the 20, they'll mark them down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over.
24-yard line.
So here's a first and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. On first down, they'll start with Taylor. And they'll bring him down around the 27-yard line. Mario Davis there on the play.
A 3-yard pickup.
Second and 7.
At the 27-yard line.
Gun, it's Jones. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down. Now, Jones. That's the tight end, Morales Potts. And he's going to get awfully close to the first down marker, but appears just to be a few inches short. No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on fourth down. It's the quarterback with a sneak. And he is going to have a Colts first down as they find a way to keep the chains moving on fourth down.
That's good for a Colts first down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Moving to his left. His throw on first down is going to be incomplete.
The biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. The question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
And they will finally run him down. A big play and a much-needed one as well. 39 yards.
And Mike, I think as they try to find themselves clawing back in this game, they're going to have to make a concentrated effort here in the second half to continue to get him involved. Give him opportunities in space with the ball in his hand, and chances are, when he has it, good things happen.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second.
Here's second and 2.
Let's go. 19, go.
Throwing, Jones. He'll get that one to Taylor, complete. This drive's going to continue. They bring him down, but not before he picks up first and goal for his team.
First down. First and 10 at the 10-yard line.
They'll toss this right side to Taylor. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's second and goal.
A loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11.
Here's Jones.
11-yard line.
That is caught. And he's in. Michael Pittman. Touchdown, Indianapolis.
Like we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be at a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
This taken at the 5. He's across the 20, taken down just side of the 25. They'll get it going on the ground with Miller. Big gain on the ground here as he takes this up past the 40-yard line. Great way to start the drive. A gain of 20 and a first down. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. On first down, shot. On the move left. He'll get rid of it and complete it. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. On second down, it's Shuck. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
Throwing on second down, Shuck. Quick throw here is complete. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. That's the second time they connect on this drive. This one's good for 13 yards.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play. And it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
Chuck to throw on second down. High-headed defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball. So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time finding any open windows downfield. And this is where it pays to have a kicker you can trust, Mike. I mean, this is as big a spot as there is. Fourth quarter, what does he do? He comes out and he delivers to tie up this game.
All even. Fourth quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time?
The Colts take over.
This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown. and 10. He'll start this on the ground. It's Taylor. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
Brought down back at the 32.
2 minutes to play in regulation. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this.
Let's go now. Dragon 60. 18 Cardinal. 18.
They'll drop to throw. The short pass taken in by Warren. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. He's over 100 receiving yards on the afternoon now. And a first down to boot.
A clutch throw here to keep their chances alive. Tie ball game. As they approach midfield now, they've got to keep an eye on the clock. They've got to find a way to get this ball into field goal range, stop the clock, and see if your kicker can be a hero.
Here's Taylor. He's able to get away from one man, but the reinforcements were there fast. He's taken down for a loss on the play. Now, on 2nd and long. Here's Jones to throw. They'll set up the screen to Taylor. And that one just too long to get going. They'll come up, stop it before the lineman can get out to lead the way. Now, a big 3rd down. Shotgun now for Jones. He's got his man. That's down. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. All 3 timeouts left. How much that's going to matter remains to be seen. Here comes 1st and 10. And he's able to force his way through one man, but he can only muster about a yard on that play. 2nd down.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Set. 19 Tiger. 19 Tiger. 19 Tiger. 19 Tiger. Panther 11. Panther 11.
To throw. It's Jones. Short one, and it's caught by Warren. And they'll have 1st and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line.
That's another Colts 1st down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
They'll run here with Taylor. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's 2nd and goal. Now they get the timeout. Interesting situation. Do they kick it here or run the risk of getting in another play, possibly not getting it down in time? We'll see.
A 21-yard attempt.
This kick is good. And that very likely will be a game winner.
17.
And that's just got to be a great feeling over on that sideline. I mean, an excellent job by this offense to give yourself a chance to win it. And then this kick. I mean, what's left to be said? It was never in doubt, and it's going to lead this team to a victory.
20-yard line.
This is 1st and 10.
Here we go. Set.
Operating out of the gun, this is Shuck. Down the field, it's caught on that left sideline. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
33. And the Saints 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47.
Here we go. One final play. He's going to take a shot down the field. And penalty flags come in as it lines up incomplete, but no doubt there was contact there. To the air is shot. Oh, the pressure too much. He goes down. So it's a win for the Colts. They get themselves into field goal range for one final shot. Kicker delivers, They avoid overtime and come away with a 3-point victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Colts, winners here in the Circle City, as we say so long from Indianapolis.
It's a stadium so big, you can easily spot it flying into Dallas-Fort Worth for a game. This is AT&T Stadium here in Arlington. Today, a good one in store here. It's the New Orleans Saints and the Dallas Cowboys. Teed up, Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go from AT&T Stadium. Starting from the 5. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
Ready? 60 Bison, 60 Bison.
Chuck will throw to get us started. Yeah, that's going to be incomplete. Looking to his back to start this one. So back to the huddle now for 2nd down.
I'm just kind of laughing because I could feel the armchair quarterbacks going, I can make that throw. And anybody who's actually made those throws says you have no idea what it feels like with everybody breathing down your neck. That play's got to be right, timed up right, and it certainly wasn't.
Chuck working from the gun. Escapes out to the left. He can run it. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. A pick up there of 33 yards. And that's good for a New Orleans 1st down.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end, only to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that 1st down anyway.
So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. This is Alvin Kamara with it. And he'll only take this for about a yard. It's going to be 2nd down. Working quickly here. Chuck now from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Offense up to the line fast. Here he goes, 3rd and long. This throw is going to wind up incomplete. The intended target is running back, and the result's 4th down coming up.
I know that you and I love, Kate, looking at plays and discussing them and all the different outlets and checkdowns, and usually there's a completion to be had, but not against this defense, not on that one.
Don't want to punt from here, but too far for a field goal as well. They're going for it here. Trying for it with Shough. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball, left side. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on down.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
He's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. A nice gain and a 1st down there, Brock, on a throw that most quarterbacks would have shied away from.
You know, tight ends, these guys, about the only position that can make that look routine, fending off a couple defenders, and it's really why, Kate, they're such valuable commodities.
Here we go, 47. Here we go, 26.
1st down, here's Dak. Ooh, almost a throw that cost him. Defender had it in his hands. He dropped it. It's incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Quarterback of his renown, Kate, I'm not surprised at all to see him throw it into double coverage early. And that incompletion, well, it's just going to fuel his confidence that much more to keep forcing it.
All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on 1st down.
Yeah, they're going to 53. Hey, 28. 26.
Throwing again is Dak. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. He runs this to the 25 before being brought down. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Yeah, here we go.
First run of the game for Javonte Williams. And he'll gain about 7 on this one as he gets him down into the red zone.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. Nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, it would really break the backs of the defense.
This play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next 3rd down coming.
Throwing on 1st is Prescott. Caught just shy of the goal line. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line.
There's no question, Kate, with the big plays down the seam or big tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, it gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
And he takes it into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys have a great first drive and get the game's first points. And that opening series, you use this word a lot when we brought methodical. No massive highlights, just effective play calling, steady progress until they cross that goal line.
Yep, and to fans and fantasy football owners, might not have been a highlight, but to the coaches, the entire drive was the highlight. A great start. I mean, great start to the game where their offense stayed consistent, operated the plan just how it was drawn up, found the end zone as a result.
That one splits the uprights. And the Cowboys will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Brandon Aubrey heading on for the Cowboys.
recovery now to kick this one away. This return starts at the 5. And this drive will start inside the 25.
Take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Now a shotgun handoff to Miller. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4. Offense in the hurry up here.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Again, it's Miller. Caught behind the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up. They won't snap it in time. That is going to be the end of the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. We're back for the 2nd quarter. Saints in possession of the football. They still have 5 to go here. 3rd down. It's caught left side by Hill. And that short field pass, Brock, is held to the short field. It's going to be 4th and short.
A 4-yard gain. It's 4th down.
They're going for this. He connects downfield. And they're going to have it all the way down to the 25.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw when you throw it that deep outside the numbers that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
From the gun, a give to Miller. And they'll bottle this up after a 4-yard gain. And stop made by Donovan Ezra-Raku.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
Shotgun snap to Shuck. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
3rd down, here's Shuck. This finds its target, that's Hill. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. That's a gain of 13, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
Here we go. 19.
Now an inside handoff to Miller. And he gets them a little closer to the end zone, down to the 6. Give him 4 yards as we have hit our 2-minute warning. We're to the 2-minute warning from AT&T. And it's the Saints with 2nd and 6. Go to him again. And this defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone. Now the Saints hustling people forward. They need to get set. Up now on 3rd and goal. And he will score. It's a New Orleans touchdown. The Saints earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. The position can be such a mismatch when you're throwing for the end zone.
Groupie adds the extra point. And the Saints tie this game 7-7. a tie ball game now as they send this away. Starting from the 5. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Dak off the play fake. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. And it sets up 2nd down.
I'll tell you this, Kate, they doubled him knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. That's doing your homework. A bit surprising QB still threw it in that direction, but how well the defense had that one covered.
Ball still on that 34-yard line, 2nd and 10. Back to the air, Prescott. Got a lot behind this one. Downfield it goes. Full extension, and he brings it in. They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
Four downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal. Working inside the red zone. And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Dallas! The Cowboys get some late points and the lead. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
Yeah, things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route just like a receiver would, and it's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
For the point after, here's Aubrey. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Cowboys break that tie and now lead by 7. Aubrey now to kick this one away. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Saints to the line now. 1st and 10. Chuck to throw. Caught left side by Bailey. And he's going to have this out near the 40, just a little bit short of it. Now the Saints hustling people forward. They need to get set.
The Saints, 1st down. A gain of 18 on the play.
Straight ahead, here's Miller. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. The Saints calling for a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
Back to throw. Shuck. He's throwing deep to the left side. He's got it at the 30. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. How about a big hitter? 30, 40 yards there and a new set of downs. Now the Saints hustling people forward. They need to get set.
At the 27-yard line.
Shuck now on 1st down. Cut near the goal line. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints earn the chance to tie before halftime.
There are a couple different ways now. You can win on the fly route. You can just run right by somebody, or you can use that big body, try to win a one-on-one matchup. Whatever way you go about it, this is the type of upside this route can provide.
That one right down the middle. And the Saints tie things up at 14. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half.
Their own 35-yard line.
They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything.
All right, here we go, 46, 40. Here we go, going to 54. Here we go, going to 54, going to 26.
Looking to throw. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. Another look for him, Brock, and hey, why not with the way he's playing so far? But this time, just couldn't hang on.
I think you'll see coordinators at times, Kate, get away from something that's working. I like that they go back to him. Make them defend him and stop him. They did that time. My hunch is they'll look for that receiver again today.
So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Project Murphy to kick off for the Saints.
Well, we're set up for an incredible second half, all tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Play action. Prescott. Flushed out of the pocket. He's running with it. There's that slide at the end, Brock. Good decision-making there as he picks up close to 8 on that run.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
Looking slant route complete. Running down the left side. And he's got it all the way down to the 12.
Kate, that play so indicative of why tight ends in this league have become just an X factor. Right, they're big, they can block at the line of scrimmage, but the elite guys, they've got that speed, and they can take something short and make a difference with it down the field.
So a massive gain, and all of a sudden, we've got 1st and 10 inside the red zone. Now running here with Jaden Blue. And he's brought down after a nice run and some extra effort. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3.
This dude was just not going to be stopped. Not by the first defender. Heck, not even by the second one who was able to bring him down. No, it took a few shots before this crew could finally get this beast down.
Tight end going in motion here.
47. Here go 46. 26.
On 2nd down, running with Williams. And he's going to be knocked backwards. This loses yards to the 7. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in
in the secondary for the Saints? 3rd down.
Yeah, here we go. Right there. All right, hey. Hey, kill. There we're going to 53. Wait, take.
Dak now from the gun. That one connects. And in for the Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys take the lead right away in half number 2. Well, this has definitely been a tight one throughout, Brock. So now that they've taken the lead, the question becomes, can they hold on to it?
And that question right there is one the defense has to answer. But this sure had the look of a drive where a coaching staff challenged that offense, saying, hey, we need a big drive from you guys right here. And sure enough, that offense delivers.
Yeah, no doubt. For the point after, here's Aubrey. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Cowboys break that tie and now lead by 7.
21. Saints 14. Brandon Aubrey to kick on for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game. Hoping to help spring him for a bigger return, but he got Cox, and it lessens the return instead. They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up. Hoping to help spring him for a bigger return, but he got Cox, and it lessens the return instead.